court for the visiting team.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Michael Jordan at the line for two.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's English. The shot comes out. Here's Gervin. Parker with it. Pass to Jordan. The rebound by English. Now Towns. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Jordan. No good. A bit long that time. And now just over a minute played here in the first with the tip.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Gasol. Back to Parker. And here's Jordan. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gasol passes to Jordan. Fires for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Here's Weber. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. The Wizards in 5th.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
To end the run. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And off the schneid here. 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Parker defending. Pass to English. Down low. 5 to shoot. Weber, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Parker defending. Pass to Kuzi. Here's English. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Over Gasol.
Pau Gasol, such a capable defender, especially in terms of his body positioning. That time getting the hand in the face of his man.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Towns. Here's Weber. Here's English. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Now here's Parker, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Home team foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Brand. Gasol with it. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Harden. Here's English. There's the block.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Pass to Brand. Here's Gervin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Jordan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
That one from long range.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Here's Brand. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Harden against Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got his second basket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now a timeout called by New York. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at the Wizards, they're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season. And, of course, New York down 4 spots.
Seeing where the Wizards are, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Now here's Hardaway. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Porter with it. Randall's in his pocket. Out to the right wing. Here's Griffith. And counted from 19 feet away.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Wizards lead by 2. Pass to Randall. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Griffith. And he's off from 17.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Cycli can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Porter against Butler. Here's Griffith. Cycli with a rebound. Butler up top. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Randall. Off target at the rim. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
The visiting team, 17.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Parker. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
Away team foul. Alex Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Tony Parker. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Harden with it. Towns up top. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Gervin. Covered by Towns. Basket counts. And the Wizards lead by 4. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Harden from outside. Doesn't go that time.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
It's tipped. Here's English. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Weber. Parker defending. And that one's good. Weber.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Thorpe. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target. Parker outside. No good that time. New York goes the other way with it.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
Jordan against Harden. Here's English. And Gasol with the block.
Got to respect the reach and length of Pau Gasol. Outstanding job of skying up for that rejection.
Here's Parker. Oh, and Towns with the block. Left side, Harden puts up a three. Not going to go that time. The Wizards have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Over to the wing. Gasol passes to Parker. Back to Gasol. The 11-footer. Got a piece of it. Count it.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's English. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Now Jordan. He's got 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a midseason lull. Grant, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Parker defending. Outside for Harden. Here's English. Pass to Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Gasol. Here's Gervin. Weber pulls it in. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Thorpe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper. And the Knicks lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Parker into the lane. Oh, and Towns with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Washington. Jordan against Harden. Outside Porter. Gasol the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. On the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover.
Oh,
over the top.
are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Starks. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Randall. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Griffith. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Starks. And Verjao pulls it down. Washington shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Outside Porter. A minute 22 left in the half. Pass to Griffith. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And here's Porter. On the wing, Porter. From the arc. That one no good. Here's Starks. Randall against Porter.
Home team foul.
Hardaway's checked in for New York.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Tim Hardaway.
Just 5 on the clock. Got it. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And for Washington, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Griffith. Outside for Porter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Here's Brand. Check by Randall. The shot from 20 feet out. Brand misses. And here's Hardaway. Pass to Cycli. No good there. Now here's Porter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The New York Knicks leading by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the...
And big fella, the people. So far, the perimeter has been their turf. They look.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, just a gritty competitor. Towns also possesses great length, which he uses well to snag misses.
And that one falls for Towns. Parker with it. And for New York, pass to Gasol. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's English. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 5 now.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
To the inside. Lets it go from 11. Jordan misses. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Great open look there. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Parker. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
To the paint. And the basket is good. He has 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jordan against Harden. Jordan with the bucket.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the screen. Baseline jumper. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Washington, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Brand. Here's Gasol. Here's Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta love the overall court awareness. Gasol always knows when there's a wide open teammate ready to shoot, and sometimes makes a dribble to set defenders up before delivering.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3-point field goal.
And the Knicks lead by 12.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Brand. He's got 9. The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it. Here's English. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Parker outside. Pass to Gervin. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Harden from outside. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. Parker inside. It's deflected.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Back to Jordan. That one rolls around and rims out. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Inside, Weber, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. 5th best, James Harden.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Towns. The D's right on him.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Gerald Griffin.
Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Towns. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. And they'll get another chance. And here's Butler. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Knocked away. Here's Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And he drops it first. Varejao, he's checked in for Washington. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Hardaway, the pass to Randall. Here's Starks. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Griffith. Butler covering. Griffith's shot is off. And for the Knicks, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. a serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Washington. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Cycli. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Porter finds Porter. Here's Griffith. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Butler into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Porter against Hardaway. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your home team, Terry Porter. At the line for 2.
That's good from Porter. He does not get the second one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hardaway, the pass to Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Shooting for the away team, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Parker, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Harden hits them both. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
That shot's good by Parker.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
New York shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number. Pass to English. For 3, Hardaway. Gasol grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
35 seconds left in the third. Jordan misses. And here's New York now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside. Towns against Parker. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Count that one. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Harden fires away from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense is so important to Coach Thibodeau.
Yeah, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. That's just fundamental basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Jordan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And for New York, here's English. Gasol grabs the board. Parker outside. Pass to Brand. Now Gasol. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Clock at 4. Here's Parker. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Right side Harden. Here's English. To the right side. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Gervin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, George Gervin, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. For 3. It's hauled in by Brand.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Jordan. Gasol the screen. Off the left rim and out. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Brand. Here's Curvin. No good. New York goes the other way with it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Harden against Jordan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
That's good from Harden.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Parker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
On Wednesday and then on Thursday.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
And the first one at the line is good. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Harden. Towns, a screen on Jordan. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 27.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Parker outside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside Harden. Offline with a 3. For Washington, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jordan, the pass to Parker. Here's Brand. Pass to Gasol. Clock at 6. Here's Gervin. No good on the shot. Here's English. Parker defending. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Brand.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Now Parker. There's the drive. And the bucket is good. Parker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Pass to Harden. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. Parker finds Jordan. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. New York goes the other way with it. They led by as many as 18. Parker defending. Pass to English. Looking to end this cold spell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting for the away team, Alex English. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. The second free throw is good. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Parker. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, Bob Cousy, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. And for Washington, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Brand. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Parker defending. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the paint. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Substitution on the court.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Hardaway. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need it. I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Here's Griffith to the left side wing. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shikely with a rebound. And here's New York now. They led by as many as 18. Porter against Hardaway. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Now, let's meet the...
You believe
Leave it all. Already, Clark, there's some trade chatter out there. And we've only played a handful of games.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes people want instant oatmeal. Sometimes you got to put that thing in the pot and stir it up for a little while. Social media has really ramped up the pace and size of expectations for players, coaches, front offices, and fans. Everybody's getting scrutinized because of social media. Pipe down, folks. Pipe down.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. D-Wade out there with White. Then it's Barkley. Then it's Butler. And it's Wallace in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Barkley kicks to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, White. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Prince against Butler. Now the pass to Greer. From outside, off the mark. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Cavaliers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concern about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Yeah, you've got to be aggressive defensively, no doubt. But at the same time, you don't want to send good shooters to the line. Play hard, be aggressive, but under control.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He's off on the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
Now here's Jackson. Really struggled in the loss against Cleveland. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Jackson against Wade. Teardrop shot. Here's Greer. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson a screen on White. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Wallace with a screen for Wade. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. And they get it back.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Wade brings the double team. That gives them the lead. Shaq's got the game going with his first points of the game for Indiana. White looking around. That one doesn't go. Prince with the defensive effort. Indiana leading. Outside Curry. Shaq with the screen. Launches it. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Searching for their first points of the game. Barkley with a screen on Curry. Pass to Wade. Inside, Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
In such an all-around threat, Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
Now here's Curry. 11-point game his last outing. Passes it to Jackson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Curry against White. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Wade. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Shaq passes to Curry. That shot off the mark. Now Dallas takes it the other way. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are, or a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Now here's Prince. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Some changes for Indiana. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Jaren Jackson. And Halliburton subbed in for Curry. Dallas trails by 4. And here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Jackson. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis to end the cold streak. Misses off the right iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The pass to Halliburton. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. Last season, he played outstanding. 8th in steals. And you look at his three-point field goal percentage. How about top 10 in the league? He did not miss often.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. That free throw, no good.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Harris. The 3. Gasol with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Jackson. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ellis outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shaq with a screen on Porzingis. Gasol with the steal. Pass to Holiday. Back to Jackson. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Shaq. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Ellis. Porzingis with the rebound. Middleton looking it over. Jackson down low, working on Ellis. Outside Holiday, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win. Oftentimes, you do.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Jaren Jackson. Halliburton is out there with Ellis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. The Pacers making a change here. Dallas trails by 7. There's the pass to Wade. Over Greer. Double team on Wade. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace with a screen for White. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Ellis outside. Pass to Greer. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Greer's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Well, that's a really solid decision by Ellis to throw the ball over to the open teammate, showing off his unselfishness there.
To the inside, and then Barkley with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, what you wouldn't know, they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Ellis, that's good.
And not just a perimeter player. Ellis can use his strength to take you inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harris with it. Butler covering. Pass to Greer. Harris kicks to Ellis. Passes it to Greer. Outside for Jackson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Here's Barkley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. Prince is checked in for Indiana. Curry comes in for Monte Ellis. So he gets them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. White against Curry. It's taken away by Wallace. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Barkley. It's tipped. Here's Greer. Wade is covering. Outside Curry. Latrey drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now here's Jackson after Dwayne Wade's miss. Here's Duckworth, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Here to see the stats for Butler. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Dallas trails by 13. White with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Wallace with a screen on Curry. Barkley trying to break loose. And it's White missing.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Prince. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Prince. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Now here's Curry. After Dwayne Wade's miss, hands it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wade left side. Over Greer. That one off the back iron and out.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Prince finds Curry. And here's Duckworth. A double clutch. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, if you need a bucket getter at the center spot, call up Kevin Duckworth. He's your guy. He looks to score whenever he can inside.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. They've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
First free throw is good. Shaq is checked in for Indiana. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gasol's checked in. Chris Middleton comes in for Barkley. Jackson, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Holiday in for White. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Here's Gasol. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Middleton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And a deep three from Curry. The putback, O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Dallas calls timeout. And Indiana making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. .156 left in the first half of the game. Curry against Holiday. The pass to Jackson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Curry kicks to Shaq. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
That's good from O'Neal.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Porzingis, he's checked in for Dallas. And he can't hit the second. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Pass to Jackson. Porzingis, that's a 2. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Not trying to second guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jackson from deep. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. No good from Gasol. Pacers leading by 19. Here's Greer diving in. Banked in off the glass. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Holiday finds Gasol. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Unable to get that one. Shaq with some nice D. Prince, the pass to Halliburton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And so it's Indiana riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
And speaking of rankings, how do you think folks at home would rank us here in the studio?
That's easy. You, me, then Kenny.
No, I'd say Ernie, then me, then the cameraman, then the lighting guy, then whoever built this desk, then maybe you, Shaq.
That's disrespectful, Shaq. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, but at least I'm on the team.
All right, and shifting gears to our current matchup, it's been a rough one so far for the Mavericks.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Barkley is out there with Butler. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's White, and it's Wallace in its center. Here's White. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kicks it to Curry. Passes it to Greer. They double him with Wallace. Prince outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Barkley throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's White. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Down low, here's Greer. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. White against Curry. And it's White missing.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And it's Greer missing for Dallas. They've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, White. Throws it up high, and Barkley throws it down hard. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jackson, a screen on Wade. Here's Greer. He's got 8. Curry way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Wade surveying the D. It's White on the wing, guarded by Curry. White block shot, and the rejection by Jackson. To the paint, stolen by Wade. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
O'Neal. They get it back. A beautiful reverse layup. O'Neal's got 17.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Dallas calls timeout.
Let me hear you.
Checked in for O'Neal.
And now look at the numbers for Jaren Jackson. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 16 points a game, just over 2 blocks and 6 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside, White. Wallace with a screen for White. Wade outside. Traps in the tray. Wade's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the ball handling of Wade. Outstanding work, getting crafty with it and converting because of that creativity.
And there's the pass to Prince. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler dishes to Wade. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Goes up the baseline, and that one goes long. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Indiana. To the middle, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
White against Curry. Wade outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Barkley against Curry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Barkley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wade has the open look. No good on the 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Curry passes to Duckworth. From 13 feet, it goes down. Duckworth's got 5 now.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And the rejection by Jackson. They recover it. Shot clock at 6. White dishes to Barkley. He gets it in there. Barkley's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Well, he's a giant amongst even the big guys in the league. Kevin Duckworth is a load and is always looking to throw it down on you.
Now here's White. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Barkley throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Gasol's checked in. Porzingis comes in for Barkley. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Drew Holiday in for White. .133 left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Ellis. Wade is covering, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Saturday, then on Monday. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
He misses the free throw.
The combo guard Ellis continues to build on what's been a really good career. He's a game-changing type player who scores really from anywhere on the basketball court.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Porzingis sets the pick for Wade. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porzingis against Ellis. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday goes in. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now here is Harris. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ellis. Indiana again missing. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Over Ellis. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Ellis against Wade. Now Ellis. Over Wade. Off target from the wing. And so it's Indiana holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Jaren Jackson is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Wade passes to White. Clark, when you were playing, social media wasn't a thing. Now that you see it through your eyes, how has that changed the game?
I think it's changed it exponentially, and in many ways it's been good in terms of more people being able to be connected. You can expose more people to more of the beauty of the game. For marketing, I think it's terrific when you talk about video clips and all of the different kinds of content you can create and share globally around the game. The challenge, though, for the players is making sure that they keep the main thing, keep first things first, and not allow the noise of the internet and social media to be a distraction.
Shot.
check the box.
He's open.
Hey, step out. Oh, foul. Bust that.
You take that.
Rebound. Yo, keep
Ball.
Yo, keep ball.
Hey, Grit.
Yep. Ball. Who's man?
Shooter, no.
Stay on him. Whose man is it?
Way to grab it.
Green coming.
Hey, watch Reggie.
Right here.
Hey, come on, grab that.
Right here. Watch the pick.
Shooter, no.
Go low.
Go watch him.
Yo, kick it out.
Timeout.
Oh, man.
Shooter, no.
Right here.
Wait.
Hey.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go.
Greer.
What's up?
Holiday. Hey, close out on Greer. Greer. Yeah. Hey, keep letting that fly, baby.
Didn't start this.
On the floor for the visiting team. At small forward, Jeremy.
And both teams tonight. On a afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Zerbiak. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. The three is up. McAdoo, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Bryant, a screen on Paul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Lopez can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lopez. Out to the wing. Lopez, the screen on Paul. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lopez. Over Paul. Lopez can't hit.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Goes up from the top of the key. Issel with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Zerbiak off target with the 3.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Great focus by Noah. Also tracked that rebound down, caught it, and scored.
Bryant outside. Lopez, the screen on Paul. Pass to Lopez. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Here's McAdoo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. In third, the Clippers.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
To the left wing. A shot to stop the drought. He can't get that one to fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Here's Shrimp. And his last outing, 16 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant. Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Pass to Shrimp. There's the 3. Cranes the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant against Paul. Here's Danley. Here's Richmond. They get the rebound. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Zerbiak. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Up top, Bryant. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Paul against Bryant. Here's Danley, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for the away team, Adrian Dantley. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Bain. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And some will remember that Desmond Bain was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Now here's Bain. bucket. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Shrimp. Pass to Issel. Bryant outside. Left side Bane. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot won't fall. And New Orleans shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's a three from Paul. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
On the wing, Bane. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Shrimp misses. And here's Paul. A minute 29 left to play in the first.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Bane. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Paul. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the basket by Noah. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Dumping the ball down to Noah is a good decision. He has length, passing ability, and he can score.
Outside Bane. There's a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for your home team, George Mikan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Lucas. Johnson a screen on Love. Here's Richmond. Takes the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Smith. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. $20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Richmond. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Thomas. High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The New Orleans Pelicans leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Los Angeles shooting only 36% so far in this game. So for New Orleans right now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Well, the Pelicans shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Wallace. Back to Johnson. Vassell with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Lopez, the screen. Pass to Love. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Johnson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Lucas. Valanciunas with a screen on Love. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas, good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Smith with a screen on Johnson. Deflected.
Great anticipation from Devin Vassell. Timed the shot perfectly.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Lopez. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And the Pelicans shooting the ball at 43% from the field. On the wing, Vassell, covered by Smith. Here's Wallace. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Shots good by Zerbiak.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Here's Wallace. The 3 ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team. A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's McAdoo. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
B.A., it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
First one falls. Payne, he's checked in for Smith. Paul, he's checked in for New Orleans. He's perfect from the line this time. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Bryant with it. 5 points in the game. The 3 from Payne. Wallace pulls it in.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Vassell. Here's McAdoo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Bryant against Paul. Shoots over Bryant. Kept alive. Tries again. Wallace misses. The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the middle. It's picked off. They're running. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Payne. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Wallace. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. That one's good for 2. He has 6.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Fourth, Desmond Bane.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. To the wing on the left. And here's Bane. And stolen by Paul. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Issel. Now Bane. Noah grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now Paul. Here's Danley. Looking to get back on track. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Bane. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Danley. Fires, high post. That one off the back iron and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now here's Bryant. 1:27 left in the second period. Here's Issel. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Paul. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Richmond with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, that was yours, MC. Make some noise.
Love is checked in for Los Angeles. Thomas comes in for Bryant. .103 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Thomas. To the paint. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Paul. From deep. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Shrimp. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Thomas. Shoots over Paul. And too long on the shot.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Check it out, Los Angeles. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half for New Orleans.
They get the Shaq seal of approval on how they went to work in the paint. Nothing fancy, nothing over the top, just putting on the gloves and going to work.
And they're not just getting good looks. They're getting great looks and finishing strong.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Shrimp. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for the Pelicans.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Zerbiak. Here's Issel. Bryant outside. Here's Shrimp. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Pass to Paul. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Back to Bryant. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
First 2. At the line for the away team, Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Issel. Bryant outside. Here's Zerbiak. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And the shot goes in. Give him 8.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. Paul against Bryant. Here's McAdoo. Paul for 3. Unable to get that one.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Shrimp. And the 3 off target. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Paul. Here's Wallace. Inside. Here's McAdoo. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Here's Richmond. Hits the trifecta.
Richmond.
And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Zerbiak. Give him 8 points now. Tipped.
That is what Noah's known for. Block shots.
The ball goes to your home team.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for our best team.
he's checked in for Los Angeles. Johnson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Off the inbound. No good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Johnson. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's McAdoo. Over to the left wing. Richmond with the bucket. He's got 14.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Now here's Smith. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Richmond sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's Smith. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Bryant against Johnson. Pass to Richmond. Fires from deep. Offensive board. From the right block, the shot is good.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now Smith. Bryant, left side. They swipe it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wallace. Covered by Smith. Here's Richmond. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. Here's Shrimp. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson against Bryant.
2 minutes
Pass to Richmond.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Smith with a screen on Johnson. Here's Zerbiak. Pass to Shrimp. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
You know what time it is.
has checked in for Los Angeles. Thomas comes in for Bryant. Pass to Wallace. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Fires it. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Shrimp. Four on the clock. Here's Zerbiak. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Richmond. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 13. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Shrimp. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 5 now.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Richmond. Love grabs the miss. Here's Zerbiak. The 17-footer. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Paul. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night. And for the Pelicans. Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And he makes a first. Bryant, he's checked in for Love. So he gets them both. Here's Paul. And he lobs it up top.
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And for New Orleans. Pass to Thomas. Back to Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your home team, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Paul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Wallace. Here's Richmond, covered by Bryant. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Paul. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Thomas. Noah grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot by Richmond, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Down low. Here's Bryant. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Richmond. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Thomas. Bryant, left side. And down it goes. 2 points. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
They're really working the paint now.
New Orleans calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Outside Paul. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1-3 in the first half. Nothing in the second. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Zerbiak. The teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Well, the Pelicans shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. They set the pick. Tries to break his ice. Paul with the bucket.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Here's Shrimp to the inside. Bryant. Wallace pulls it in.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
Agile move by CP3, navigating the contact and getting his shot.
Here's Shrimp. Bryant, right side. Noah grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Shots good by Zerbiak.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Now here's Paul. Can't get it to drop. Here's Shrimp. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your home team, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Richmond with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Bryant outside. Shoots from the right block. And that one's good. Bryant's got 27.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Richmond. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Bryant. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Here's Issel. Shoots a fadeaway. That one's wide left. New Orleans is shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Richmond. Offensive rebound. Noah. And he dunks it down.
If you're the defense, you got to track Noah everywhere he is, because if not, that's the result.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Make some noise.
Bryant outside. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul draws the double. Pass to Richmond. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Paul with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sport. And today, Greg. It's about the NBA, but tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith out there with Baylor. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Kidd. Takes a 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. Outside Baylor. Tries from 16. Olajuwon with the rebound. And so it's Sloan with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Roy dishes to Sloan. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Roy. 9 points last game. To the paint and taken away by Arenas. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. And slam dunk by Arenas.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Roy. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And Nance kicks to Roy. Looking to end the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Down low. Smith the pass to Guerin. There's a screen by Robinson to the inside. drops in the layup for two.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Arenas against Kidd. Pass to Nance. The dish to Sloan. This one for three. David Robinson with the rebound.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
A fadeaway, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes to Sloan. Tires the three. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Smith. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
First trip to the line for him here.
Josh Smith, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, the Rockets, 5.5 games behind. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Kidd. No points in the game yet for him. Got a piece of it. And here is Baylor. The pass to Guerin. Pass to Arenas. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Kidd. Los Angeles trails by 11. Outside Roy. Looks for Kidd. Gets it to him.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Arenas. Smith outside. Lets it go with a three. Another miss by Houston. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Kidd passes to Sloan. He kicks it to Roy. Sinks the triple. Roy's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Here's Robinson. The Rockets with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Kidd with it. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Now here's Arenas. 6-point lead. He dishes it to Robinson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Guerin, good on the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Here's Kidd. Olajuwon with a screen on Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
A new lineup here for Houston. Both free throws good from Kidd. Rockets leading by 7.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Johnson surveying the floor. Lewis outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Buck Williams.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
Rockets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
And both free throws good for Lewis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
1:43 left in the first quarter. And they recover it. Pass to Boosie. On the wing, Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Boosie with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 9. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Mullen. Los Angeles with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Passes it to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Here's Floyd. Lets the three fly. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Boosie. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's right outside. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Mullen against Johnson. Outside Mullen. And the pass to Boosie. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Your dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
They've got Olajuwon. Jason Kidd is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Roy in at the 2. And for Houston, Baylor is out there with Smith. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Robinson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Free throw good from Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Olajuwon is out there with Nance. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard. Now here's Kidd. Nance dishes a Kidd. Outside Roy. Rockets with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Baylor. Robinson is out there with Smith. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Rockets leading by 12. Arenas with it, picked up by Olajuwon. Pulls it up. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Roy. He's got 5 out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. So it's the Rockets now. Robinson sets a screen for Arenas. Pass to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
The away team, David Robinson. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
That one is no good. And it's Sloan with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Roy up on top. He's covered by Arenas. And it's Olajuwon missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Guerin. 14 points from him the last game against New Orleans. Arenas passes to Smith. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 5. They could use a bucket. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Arenas misses.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Now, here's Roy. Dishes it to Nance. Here's Sloan. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Arenas. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the paint, here's Robinson. Olajuwon knocks it away. Here's Sloan. He's covered by Arenas. And Sloan kicks to Roy. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Arenas. 8 points for him. Over Kidd. Another miss by Houston.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Olajuwon. 17 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Well, some cribs you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Now, here's Baylor. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now Kidd. Kicks to Nance. And the rejection by Smith. Kidd against Arenas. Smith with a screen on Kidd. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Allen surveying the D. Outside, Mullen drills it from outside. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous, a consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Floyd. Pass to King. Pocket 6. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here is Red. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Williams pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's Boosie. There's the dish to Mullen. Chandler with the screen on Lewis. And they get it back. Mullen with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Off the left rim and out. Houston leading by 9. This is it to 4. .131 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Red outside. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Heyman. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas.
And for their matchup with Detroit, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this team values Kamen's inside scoring. He shoots a great percentage because he plays to his strengths on offense.
Both free throws good from Kaman. Los Angeles trails by 11. Here's Boosie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Mullen. Now the feed to Chandler. Here's Floyd. .44 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Here's Boosie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Rockets leading by 11. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Floyd. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Williams. 5 to shoot. Came in a screen on Allen. Red's shot is right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Houston on top. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And let's focus now on the two opposing guys who were battling in the first half. There were sparks out there.
They've been assertive at the offensive end, willing and able to shoulder the scoring for their teams.
Yeah, they put on a show for us, Shaq. You know, it's something we kind of expected, but two great competitors are really going at it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, that's something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Hands out there with Elijah Wan. And it's Jason Kidd, and it's Sloan into the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
Elijah Wan at the line for two.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Houston leading by 14. Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Outside Roy. Outside Kidd. Nance sets a screen for Kidd. Offline with his three. And for Houston, they're shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Pass to Baylor. Outside Arenas. For the three. It's good from long range. Arenas has got the first bucket of the third here for Houston.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Sloan dishes to Roy. From the arc. Arenas grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With a break in the action, time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. Larry Nance on top.
Obviously, looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He works very hard to get a lot of high-quality looks in close.
That's what he does. His touch from outside is great, but the way he attacks the basket, that's what drives his shooting percentage so high.
Free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them. Los Angeles trails by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Rockets leading by 18. He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nance. Outside Kidd. Pass to Olajuwon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on David Robinson.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
That one is off. That one misses. Houston leading by 18. Arenas passes to Guerin. Smith left side. Good. Smith's got 7.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Boy kicks to Nance. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Team foul. Shooting for your home team, Larry Nance. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nance. Both free throws good from Nance. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Arenas against Kidd. From outside the arc. And another three for Houston.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Arenas against Kidd. He kicks to Nance. For three. Sloan shot is off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Baylor, that's good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Los Angeles calls timeout. Quickly, let's check out the league leaders in assists. Fourth, Jason Kidd.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Here is Kidd. Outside Roy. Releases. Los Angeles with another miss.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Back to Arenas. Smith sets the pick for Arenas. The three. And another three for Houston.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Roy. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Olajuwon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Guerin passes to Arenas. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a quick look at the numbers for Josh Smith. Averaging 9 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
The first one falls. Houston making a switch here. Kamen's checked in. Both free throws good from Nance. Houston leading by 23. Outside Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Roy. He has 5. Pass to Sloan. Back to Roy. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Sloan with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kidd against Arenas. Now here's Kidd. He's tightly guarded. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The focus from Kidd, terrific. And just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Lewis comes in for Smith. And Floyd subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. And Kidd, no good on that one. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but, Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
That's good from Kidd, the assist by Allen. Kidd's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kicks it to Lewis. Here's Guerin, defended by Allen. Guerin passes to Lewis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
2 minutes.
Now here's Allen. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Baylor with the block. Here's Floyd. Lewis outside. They get it again. Here's Kaman. Kicks it out to Baylor. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Baylor's got 9 points here in the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Kidd, no good. The Rockets have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Baylor against Mullen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Houston making a switch here. Reds checked in.
What's up?
Free throw good from Baylor. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Boosie. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Kaman.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
The first free throw is good. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Rashard Lewis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Floyd passes to Red. Feeds to Baylor. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Kamen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The high post shot, and that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's got 14 points now in the second half.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Boosie. And so it's Houston in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Floyd. Baylor is out there with Johnston. And it's Michael Redd, and it's Kaman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baylor against Williams. Williams with the block, and he recovers it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's his second.
Well, Greg Ann.
Take a break.
Tyson! Yo, red! Red! Let's go.
That's all day.
Kaman! Corner. Yo, where? Hey, get on red. Get that. For sure, grab it, baby. Chris. Red. With the foul. And one. Corner, Phil. Red. No, thanks for Mullen. Across. You got double. Back cross.
Hey, everybody. We're coming. Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Allen Houston, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. Ball outside. Here's Marion. Pass to Garnett. Outside Peyton. Here's the pick from downtown. That shot off the mark. Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball outside. Pass to Marion from outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Payton. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's a screen. Here's ball. And no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Marion.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Can't connect from short range.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Payton. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Houston. The three is up. The shot misses. Now Payton. And there's a pick. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Cunningham. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now here's Payton. He's guarded closely. Fires it from 18. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Houston. Trying to get back on track. The rebound by Allen. Payton with it. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Iverson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The three. They get it back. Deflected. And here's Ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Robert Williams checked in for Allen. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bargnani. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Cunningham against Ball. Here's Garnett. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Williams. Pass to Van Arsdale. Oh, they need this. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Kuzma. He buries it from 3.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Now here's Wall. Williams, a screen on Williams. Wall, the pass to Williams. That one drops for him.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Wallace. Kuzma outside. They set a pick. Shoots over Wiggins. It's Kuzma with the miss. Now Wall. Fades and shoots. Bargnani pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. Kuzma up top. Pounded by Wiggins. And they're on the run. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Wall against Williams. Inside, here's Cowens. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Kuzma, the pass to Williams.
Seattle foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Visitors with the ball. Williams in the post. Wall covering.
Well, nice defense right there by John Wall. He's got all the physical tools, length, strength, and quickness.
36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jones. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Jones has got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Jones drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Jones hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's Williams, high post. Kuzma for 3. On target from range. He's got 9.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 1. And will return shortly.
Sacramento team, 13. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Outside Payton. The 3 ball. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Payton's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And for Sacramento, Cunningham outside to the paint. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
He'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dikembe Mutombo at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's the screen. Pass to Garnett. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
One shot.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 6-point game. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This guy's always been a fluid athlete. KG just rolls off the screen beautifully.
Here's Houston. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Marion.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Garnett. Goes up on the baseline. Mutombo with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Iverson. Good D by Payton. Ball outside. Here's Marion. Ball with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Marion with the bucket.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Houston. Pass to Iverson. Tipped away. And here's Ball. Here's Garnett. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Here's Houston. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Up top Ball. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Down low. Got a piece of it. Ball left side. Pass to Marion. Oh! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
Now here's Cunningham.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Cunningham. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Here's Iverson. Cunningham, a screen on Payton. Just 5 on the clock.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Ball left side. Pass to Garnett. Outside Payton. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Pettit, good. 5 points in the game.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Outside Payton. From the high post. Mutombo with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. To the inside. Here's Iverson. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Houston. And it's all from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Iverson. Cunningham outside. Releases. They get it again. Mutombo. That shot off. Ball outside. And he's going for the lob.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Houston can't hit.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Outside Peyton. Pass to Ball. Here's Garnett. Ball left side. True on the 14-footer. Ball's got his first 2 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
A minute 22 left to play in the first half. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Outside Wall. Pass to Williams. Jones from outside. The kick out to Wiggins. Ball against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Now Kuzma. Pass to Bargnani. Over Williams. Bargnani can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
John Wall taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill. But, boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
That one's no good. Williams passes to Wall. Over Kuzma. The kick out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Wiggins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Kuzma for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Outside Wall. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
That pull-up on the dime, one of the most difficult shots in basketball. Wall making it look easy.
And so it's Seattle, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting. And this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano.
They've each been fantastic tonight, playing with fire, doing just about everything. Lots of pressure on these 2 in the second half.
I remember being the guy on a given night. Well, for me, it was all nights.
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive performance so far for the home team.
Relying on their subs to carry the load offensively, man. That's their recipe. Some terrific role players on this team, as you would say, Shaq, the others.
Yeah, you got a bunch of microwaves on that bench.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So it's the home team now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Ball outside. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And for the Kings, inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Ball.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Ball. And it's Cunningham missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
All no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And another shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Peyton. Here's Marion. He's watched by Cunningham. 11 feet out. That shot missing. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Peyton. Here's Marion. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. Now here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Allen a screen. Here's Payton. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Payton's gotten his third basket of the night.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Cunningham outside. Puts it up. No good off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Cunningham against Ball. Pass to Marion. From downtown. The shot, no good. Here's Iverson, hounded by Ball. Oh, stolen by Payton. It's blocked. And he stays with it. Ball outside. Outside Payton. Another shot. Nice jump shot. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Ball. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 5.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Timeout, Seattle.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Ball. Outside Payton. Pass to Garnett. Tries it from 16. Houston with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 16. Here's Bargnani. Allen defending. And the basket by Bargnani.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And here's Payton. 10 points for him. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Payton's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kuzma against Payton. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on it. Yep, that one's good.
Well, Andrew Wiggins is a talented prospect. On the offensive end, he is as scary as it gets.
First team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Andrew Wiggins. At the line for 1.
Now here's Williams. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's the pick. Here's Kuzma. Count it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Inside, Cowens. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
Coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Bargnani. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wiggins against Kuzma. Wiggins, no good. Wiggins against Kuzma. Here's Houston. With the floater. Cowens grabs the board. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Wall. Wallace pulls it in. Wall's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Houston from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Ball against Williams. Williams, a screen on Williams. Ball for 3. He can't get it to go. So Sacramento will take it the other way. To the inside. Wallace's shot is good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. And it's Wall again missing. Outside, Williams. They set the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Line for the Kings, Gus Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. Here's Marion. He's got 5. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Van Arsdale. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. Shot's good by Iverson.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And for the Kings, ball outside. Pass to Garnett. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson, guarded by Payton. Goes back up. It's tipped. Here's Marion. No good from outside. Cunningham outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Garnett, who poked away. Here's Van Arsdale. It's deflected. Ball outside. Pass to Payton. For 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Payton's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Cunningham outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson over Payton. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, there's a chance to extend that right here.
let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On defense, the visiting team. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Allen. Here's Marion. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Sean Marion at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Peyton. To the inside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. Misses off the left iron. Cunningham's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The steal. In transition, here they come. Blocked. Now Ball. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Garnett. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. No luck on that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Iverson. Timeout called. Sacramento.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Right wing. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Houston. To tie it up. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Payton. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Houston. Pass to Iverson. The ball's knocked loose. The three. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line, the Supersonics, Sean Marion, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Shots blocked. Payton with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
4th team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And it's Sacramento's ball. 9-point game. Here's Iverson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Allen. Outside Payton. Cunningham brings a double. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So both free throws good from Allen. Timeout call, Sacramento. They're trailing by 11. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Houston. 1:24 left in the game. Here's Iverson. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
The three is up. Payton, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
That three's off the mark. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Iverson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Allen Iverson at the line for two.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Wallace. That one a little long. Outside wall. the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Oh, say does.
And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season. Are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
So with Randolph on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Joe Dumars, also Johnson out there, and it's Stojakovic in at the four spot. Here's Johnson. Outside Dumars. Pass to Manning. Johnson kicks to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Here's the three. Excellent D there from Pierce. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He knows they're up against an excellent defense. He's been planning ways to get around that. He said it won't be easy. We have to fight for every basket, but this is our first matchup against them this year. Maybe we can catch them off guard. And if they adjust to that, well, we're going to have to adjust back. We'll see whose strategy pays off better. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, D.A. Thanks. It'll be interesting to see which steps they take to accomplish their goal.
And, guys, getting any kind of rhythm going offensively, I think would be a win against that defense.
Yeah, if you build the confidence early on, that'll go a long way. If you don't, wow, this could be a long one.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, G.A. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now, here's Johnson. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Here's Manning. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Pierce against Dumars. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Unseld and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Dumars dishes to Johnson. Here's Mirasan. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Davis, the pass to Ayton. That one good for 2. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
The 3 from Davis. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw no good from Stojakovic. Portland trails by 6. Takes the 3. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Manning the pass to Dumas. Johnson inside. Defended by Nowitzki.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets have started out 0 of 1 from the line. This is their only other attempt earlier.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Davis coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Here's Dumars. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Manning. His last outing, 16 points for him. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Nowitzki, no good.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Here's Mirasan. And there's the pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Over Davis. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Portland trails by 9. Unzel, the pass to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Free throw drops for Ayton. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Ayton hits them both.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Scott kicks to Randall. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
McDyess a screen. Batum dishes to McDyess, and he gets it to go.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Scott kicks to Randall. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid is at the elbow. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Scott. Inside. Here's McDyess. Plays it up off the glass.
And using the skill to make up for the size, McDyess getting it done.
Batum against Scott. Outside Randolph. Embiid sets the pick for Randolph. Pass to Ole. Embiid with the screen on Scott. Ole, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The pass to Batum. Ayton a screen. Scott the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Here's Ole. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from Scott. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Your dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Zach Randolph. Johnson is out there with Hudson. And it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Manning in at the 3. Denver in the lead. Here's Hudson. Pass to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Randolph. Goes back up, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Some old dog tricks there from Zach Randolph, enjoying the pump fake to fool the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Johnson outside. Passes it to Mann. Randolph against Carter. Shot from 16. Randolph can't hit. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to one zone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now, here's Dumars. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. Johnson, the pass to Mann. Back to Johnson. Now the pass to Stojakovic. No good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Davis kicks to Pierce. Pass to Carter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Can't hit from in close. Down low. It's tipped. Pierce up top, covered by Johnson. Pierce against Johnson. Passes it to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Unseld. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Look at Stojakovic, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And the first one at the line is good. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Second free throw, no good.
In the seventh pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Trailblazers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Stojakovic. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pierce dishes to Davis. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Carter. Portland no good that time either. Dumars the pass to man, and he dunks it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Davis. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Johnson, the pass to Mirazan. Outside Dumars. A 3-ball. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your dance team?
McNice is checked in.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Johnson. Averaging 12 points, 9 assists, and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Pass to McNice. Over Stojakovic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. McNice has got 6 points. Outside Dumars. Pierce against Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Davis against Johnson. Davis kicks to Pierce. Nowitzki for 3. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Here is Davis after the Nuggets pick up 2. He dishes it to Nowitzki. Carter with a screen on Dumars. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
And he's a crafty, kind of an old school big. Carter Jr. knows how to keep defenders off balance.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Carter.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Miller's checked in for Nowitzki. Batum comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Scott in for Davis. Carter hits them both. Denver, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Miller against Hudson. The pass to Murazov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Upside, Batum. Carter sets the pick for Batum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Embiid pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 4. Right side, Scott kicks it to Hudson. Fires from the wing. Portland grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Scott, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Hudson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Batum. Out to Miller from downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Scott the pass to Ole. Embiid with a screen on Scott. Now the dish to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Scott. Pass to McDyess. Portland moving the ball around. And here's Batum. Carter sets the pick for Batum. Back to Miller. Pocket 6. Pass to Scott. Three-pointer. No good that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Ole, defended by Scott. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Ole at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Denver Nuggets.
The three-point shot was a big part of their first half success. They're looking like elevator EJ over here, cashing in from deep.
You know it. Catch me in the driveway. I'll show you how a grandpa shoots.
I don't want those problems, sir.
And guys, a look now at who's been really lighting it up from outside the arc.
There are so many good shooters in this league, man, but these guys and their form is elite.
It is truly incredible how accurate this group is, especially for the volume of shots they take. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Portland trails by 8. They've got Nowitzki. Pierce out there with Davis. Then there's Ayton. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Pierce with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Pierce has got the first basket of the second half. That one for Portland. The Nuggets leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to Dumars. There's the three. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Dumars got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nowitzki for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
High post Johnson. Ayton's there. Stolen by Pierce. He kicks it to Davis. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. Here's Nowitzki.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Wes Unseld. One time.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. On the wings to Jakovic. It's blocked. Here's Unseld. He has 5. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Dumars outside. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Trailblazers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The pass to Dumars. Now Johnson. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here's Dumars. 22 points for him. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
check across the NBA, the best shooters from the stripe. And you look at Johnson, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Davis, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Denver leading by 4. Stojakovic with it. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Manning the pass to Dumas. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. They get the rebound.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Unseld the pass to Davis. And they recover it.
And that's the big reason why Muresan's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Johnson, outside Dumas. No good on the triple. Portland trails by 4. Floats one up, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Nuggets are gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Johnson the pass to Dumas. Davis with the double team. Dumas dishes to Stojakovic. Pierce against Johnson. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver no good. And for Portland, their shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Davis against Johnson. Davis kicks to Pierce. To the middle. Stolen by Dumas.
Oh, great hands. Stojakovic shoots well for a big man.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. Portland trails by 4. Pass to McDyess. Now here is Miller. On the wing, Batum. Defended by Scott. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zach Randolph.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play, make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
That free throw missing, and the Nuggets making a change here. Hudson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Denver leading by 3. Outside Randolph. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Embiid with a screen on Miller. A nice shot by Hudson.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Miller outside. Passes to McDyess. McDyess a screen. And Batum kicks to Nowitzki. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
A steal.
2 minutes.
Here's Old. Defended by Batum. Embiid with a screen on Batum. Here's Old. Rejected by Nowitzki. Embiid against Batum. He feeds it to McDyess. Some solid defense from Randolph. Denver leading by 5. High arcing shot. A nice shot by Hudson. Hudson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Fans, your dance team.
Different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for McDyess, and it's Davis in for Scott. .133 left in the 3rd quarter. Davis surveying the floor. Outside, Batum. No one covered.
Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Give the hand fans your dance team.
here to see the numbers for Davis. He's been a factor for them over the last month, averaging about 15 points, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Outside, Scott. Goes up from the top of the key. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side, Davis. Over in the corner, Batum. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. And they get it back. Swiped away. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's Ole, covered by Miller. And Byron Scott with the 3. Scott's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Davis. Dishes it to Batum. Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Nowitzki up top. Over Stojakovic. Top of the key jumper, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The away team, 54.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Joe Dumars is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Mirazan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mirazan. And here's Dumars outside. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
3-pointer, Stojakovic out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Monday and then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, you know they're going to want to make a statement in that contest. Taking down the top team in the East could definitely turn some heads.
Davis, the pass to Nowitzki. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Outside for Davis. Kept alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Johnson against Pierce. Johnson outside. Davis against Dumars. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Dumars got 27.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Outside Dumars. There's the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis against Johnson. Nowitzki from deep 3. It's rebounded by Manning. Manning's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson up top. He's guarded by Davis. Johnson's shot is off.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pierce kicks to Davis. Pass to Nowitzki. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The 3 from Davis. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good. The Denver leaders will get down now to just 5 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with. And look how engaged he is on both ends.
Dumars misses. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Davis finds Nowitzki. Inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, DeAndre Ayton. Shooting 1.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now the pass to Murison. To Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there. His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now, here's Dumars. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Unseld. Pass to Davis. Nowitzki outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Johnson's shot is off.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
And Ayton throws it down.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Johnson, the pass to Stojakovic. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson against Davis. Kicks to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 13 points in the second half. Denver in the lead. And here is Johnson outside Dumars. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Outside, Davis. Ball stolen. It's Dumars on the wing. Here's covering. Here's Unseld. Passes it to Pierce, and it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Unseld. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 5. High post, Johnson. Ayton's there. Johnson the screen.
2 minutes in the game.
Dumars the pass to man. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Now Portland takes it the other way. Ripped away. Here's Mirazon. And they pick up 2.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the shot goes in. Portland trails by 6. Now Nowitzki. Launches a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
They set the screen. Dumars misses. And for Portland, their shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Now here's Nowitzki. He's guarded closely to tie it up. Good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It's tied at 73. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Dumars against Davis. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Nowitzki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis against Dumars. Yes!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point range. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to we are going to of action on the perimeter in this one. Clark, these teams are skilled three-point shooters.
I would not disagree with any of that, B.A. We'll see, though, which side is able to disrupt the opposing shooters. I mean, defense is going to play a role in this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lauri Markkanen out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Frazier in at the point guard.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Here's Robertson. Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Leonard outside. Here's Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Walt Frazier, 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Robertson. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Launches it. The rebound by Markkanen. Outside Love. Inside. And there's Leonard on the assist by Love. Leonard's got 5.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Walton. For 3, Robinson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Here's Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Maravich to stop the run. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Away team ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Love. Leonard left side. Pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. Drives to the hoop. And Robertson gets it to go.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Maravich. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. There's a screen. Here's Robertson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Frazier. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Markkanen misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Maravich. From deep three-point range. Lanier with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Here's Leonard. And Maravich pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. From deep. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Well, the Heat's shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Robertson. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Outside Love. Leonard, left side. Now here's Markkanen. 5 on the clock. No good with a layup. Here's Maravich. Pass to Robinson. Here's Robertson. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's Maravich. Here's Robertson. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
To the inside. Here's Walton. Love grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
Both teams making some changes here. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. Miami, number 1.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Jordan with a screen on Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Petrie. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A true combo guard. Harper provides defense and scoring. And he can pass, too. He does it all.
Outside Johnson. And here's Rondo. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrie.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Giddey. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Pass to Harper. 43 seconds left to play in the first.
Larry Johnson. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Petrie. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
For Minnesota, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Harper. Here's Petrie. Giddey defends. Six to shoot. Here's Petrie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point range, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Timberwolves, they lead by 12. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So it's the home team now, down by 12, on the court for Minnesota. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Love. Doesn't go that time, and Miami will go the other way with it.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And Robertson gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Frazier. Leonard for 3. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Markkanen. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Over Leonard. Robinson on the wing. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Frazier. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one's long.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Lanier. Shot from the low block. Counted. Good. 6 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Maravich. Outside Robinson. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Here's Frazier. Love inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Here's the teardrop. He got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
This wasn't a favorable matchup for them last season. Surprisingly, they got swept.
And even with all their talent, they finished 0-2 in the series. I mean, you know they're happy to be in different conferences.
Here's Frazier. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Here's Love. And that one hits the back iron. Miami shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Robertson. Looking to get back on track. Clips it home off a terrific move.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Here's Frazier. Leonard outside. Pass to Frazier. And here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Haywood.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. And there's a pick. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Timberwolves have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Timeout, home team. All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. All right, teams coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers dance crew.
In any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
And the deficit down inside single digits. 5 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Petrie. Here's Harper. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Unloads from 13. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. Adams covering. It's hauled in by Petrie. The Timberwolves shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Adams.
2 minutes.
Shot to in the cold streak. Nice touch on the bank shot. Well, the Heat's shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Outside Johnson. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
After having none in the first, gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Pass to Petrie. To the middle. Here's Adams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Johnson. And that one no good to start off the night. Here's Petrie. Giddy defends. Adams with a screen on Giddey. Lets it fly. Petrie, that's good. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. And for Miami, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Defended by Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Paul Arizin.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Adams a screen. Here's Harper. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
For the away team, Ron Harper. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
Second free throw, no good. Well, the Heat's shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Rondo. Jordan with a screen on Jones. Rondo. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Outside. Rondo takes the 3. They get it back. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Miami Heat.
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. what do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Shoots it from the high post. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And for Minnesota, Kevin Love out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Frazier in at the point. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Frazier. Shoots. And Walton pulls it down. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Lanier. And it's rejected. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Robertson. Give him 8. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, swiped away. Outside Robinson. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Frazier. Love for 3. The shot off that time.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Robertson. Top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Love. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Love. Looking to end the drought. That one is off, and Miami will go the other way with it.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Here's Walton, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Maravich from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in the gym rain.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. The Timberwolves, third.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Here's Frazier. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Love. To win the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Love's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he comes up with a bucket. 12 points for him. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Leonard.
Home team foul. Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Here's Lanier. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Walton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Frazier. Tries the 9-footer, and that's good for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Robertson. He's got 12. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Frazier. Inside. Here's Love. And he's off from 17. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Maravich. Outside Robinson. And they get it back. Haywood. Robertson. It's good on the putback. 14 points for him.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you, we talk about Robertson's talent, okay? But what about the hustle for the second chance points? I mean, that's why he's so great.
Now here's Markkanen. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Love. Frazier's shot is off.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
The offensive rebound. Here's Robertson. Count it and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Petrie. He's got 9. Steps back and shoots. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Robertson's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, the work ethic of Jones, very admirable. When he's on the court, he's giving you everything he has.
Bobby Jones, 2.
First free throw is good. Giddey's checked in for Miami. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Jordan, the screen to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Now here's Jones. Checked by Rondo. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Giddey. .11 left in the third. It's Giddey on the wing. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Johnson. Shoots from the line and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up with 3. Counted from distance.
Well, you know, Rondo's a multi-time league assist leader. If you're open, he's getting you the rock.
Here's Harper. Checked by Rondo. And Harper gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
With the step back. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for your home team, Paul Arizin.
2. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Frazier making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Pass to Love from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Timberwolves leading by just 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
First team foul.
The home team on D. 2-point game. Pass to Markkanen. Now Leonard fires for 3.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And for the Timberwolves, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Love out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Robertson. The three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Puts one up from 19, and Walton pulls it down. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Outside Love. Takes a 3. Here's Lanier. Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Tries it from 19. Bullseye! 19 points in the game. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Frazier. To the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Markkanen. Down low. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Robertson. They set a pick. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Heat lead by 1.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Leonard. Markkanen with it. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Give them a hand, fans. Your next team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Robinson. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Walton. Back to Robinson. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. And the Heat lead by 2.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Frazier. 4 on the clock. There's a screen by Love. Pulls up. The rebound by Haywood. The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Robertson. The rebound by Markkanen. Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Walt Frazier. 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Heat shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. Leonard defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Love. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Markkanen with it. 4-3. The rebound by Robertson.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Kevin Love. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Spencer Haywood. 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Frazier. Soft touch off the glass.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now here's Robinson. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. And here's Love. Puts it up from 12. They got the rebound. Tries again. Pass to Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Shooting for the away team, Bob Lanier. 2.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
The help from Markkanen. Oh, deflected. Here's Maravich. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Blocked.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
Shot clock at 3. And it's good. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 4. And Minnesota calls time here.
Robinson. Timeout. Away team. And your next team.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier from deep three-point range. That one no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Well, Miami shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Robertson. Yes! He nails it! 25 points in the game.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
The Heat shooting at even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Leonard. Here's Frazier. Markkanen from long range. Here's Lanier. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Robertson. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.